デリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャーニャンニャンニャンニャンニーハオニャンゴージャスデリシャ ゴージャスデリシャスでカルチャー神
Hello everyone! How are we all doing tonight? Hi. Hi, how are you? ¿Cómo estás? It is Tuesday, and time for Lunar. And actually, I'm just realizing I forgot to bring the Steam Deck in and put it on the charger. I will have to do that later. But, for right now, it is time for art. Hello, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. Welcome to the stream. I added a few more sounds to the soundboard. Maybe we will see them tonight. Possibly not. Who knows? Oh, shit. That's right. The, thing goes blank when it goes into sleep mode. That's cool. That's just great. In the meantime, okay. You know what? Still kind of, sort of attempting to, work out how this is gonna be. How's it gonna be? Psycho Soldier!
Tina's name is magic, mystery, it's what you see. Her crystal is the answer, fighting fair to keep us free. She's just a little girl with power inside, burning bright.
I tried to do this before the stream started. That did not exactly go as planned.
She'll read your mind and find it, you'll be
Do I not have the chat for this scene? I thought I did that.
fire, fire, psycho soldier. Fire, fire,
Yeah, I do.
psycho soldier.
Oh, because it's... Right, this is because this is the one I think I made, like, a bit too big. I shrink. They don't lie. Bear with me as I try to retrain. There we go. All right. Now we can do some art. We can do art without the risk of anyone getting brutally maimed. Was that a risk before? Well, it is now. Oh, yeah, I should have mentioned that at the top of the stream. May get brutally maimed. Anyway. Oh, I just realized, why is that? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, no, that is right. Okay. Let's load from save state. I just skipped the swan thing. I did that on a previous stream. There's evidence of me doing such a thing. Of course, it's gonna be moody with me. That's always nice. Daytona, let's go away, let's go away. There we go. And today we're going to be doing a landscape picture, it looks like. And this is the last one of the chapter, it looks like, so I don't know how many chapters there are in this, how long we're going to be doing this, but we shall see. Daytona. How is the sound? Sound looks alright. I will turn it up slightly. Here we go. Looks wonderful. Hello again. Hi. Welcome to lesson 10. Oh boy. In this final lesson... Wait, final lesson? Is that it? Is there just no more after this? Oh, okay. In this final lesson, we are going to be painting a landscape. Oh boy. Hello, Verducci man. Hola. We are also going to look at... Oh, wait. We are also going to look at something called aerial perspective. Wait, aerial? Like, this is not an aerial perspective. Maybe they mean something else? I don't know. Okay, come on, Bacon. It's time to set off. breathe in the fresh air. It's good to be out in the open. Now it's time to bring all of your previously learned skills together. Oh boy. We are going to be mixing colors. And using all sorts of brushes. Brush strokes and techniques. So this might be the last lesson, just like in general. We're never doing this again. That kind of sucks, but oh well. Kind of sucks that it's this short, but I guess this is all we need, they decided. Kudos for reaching this stage. All right. Ready to get started? Hell no! But we're doing it anyway. This looks like a good spot. Let's take a look at the view. Looks good. You want me to paint that? Okay. That looks perfect, doesn't it? Oh, Bacon! 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 Come back! What? We lost Bacon? No! We can't lose Bacon. No! Oh dear. He's scurried away. The sheep. What? No! He's gonna get mauled! I was joking. I was joking about being mauled to death. Bacon, no! I suppose we'll just have to paint the landscape without them. Oh. 1 of 7. Stage 1, we're going to start in a familiar way. With the outdoor scene like this, it's especially important to have an inner drawing. So let's start. First, we need a pencil and the grid. Yep.
Lunar.
Almost. Hello, LCX. This is the last one, apparently. There's only 10 lessons, I guess, in the entire cartridge. Kind of a shame it's that short, but yeah, like I said, I guess that's what they've decided is necessary. Just 10 easy lessons, and you too can become a world-renowned artist. Well, easy. 10 lessons of varying difficulty, but you know what I mean. I'm going to begin by breaking down the landscape into manageable parts. First, look for the boundaries, the edges of the cloud, the distant tree line, and the path. Then you'll need to decide where to start. For this scene, I'm going to start at the back and work forward. Okay. Stands to reason. Landscape easy. We'll see. I mean, I guess definitely, like, this kind of allows me, more so than some of the other ones, to kind of, like, have a little bit more freedom from the reference drawing for it to look good, you know what I mean? Because, like, you know, I could make, like, I could add, like, a little bit more tree than the reference drawing would want, and it's still gonna look relatively pleasing to the eyes. Getting the drawing right will really pay off later. Is it this one? Right, yeah. It's his image. Let me take the grid off for 1 second. Okay, there's basically there's literally nothing for like the first half. All right. I think I want the darker pencil. What was that? Is that 2B, I think? 2B is a bit darker. Or is 2B the lighter one? We'll see.
Lunar.
Right? I think it's kind of... Alright, that's kind of good, I guess. Good enough, hopefully. Yeah, this does look like it might be easier than some of the things we've done so far. It's just more about, like, getting all the details and stuff right. I see that being the biggest challenge. It's time to start painting the sky. Alright. First, we should look at something called aerial perspective. Yeah, this is not what I would think of as aerial. Aerial, I think, would be like a top-down view. Maybe they mean aerial as in, like, the sky, I guess? Like, the perspective of the sky? That's not what I would have thought of as aerial perspective, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess I am. It sounds complicated, but it's actually very simple to explain. As the distance increases between an object and its viewer, the color of the objects appears oh, yeah, like the skyline, I see. Why is this? Well, imagine that you're looking at a distant mountain. You're seeing the mountain through many miles of atmosphere. Light gets scattered around by distance an object has, the more the light is scattered. Alright, makes sense. It's like seeing a little bit of the sky mixed in with the object. Okay. So yeah, they're basically just explaining to me what a skyline is. That makes sense. Strong, warm colors at the front and push cool, blush colors towards the back. Alright. We're going to begin at the back. So let's start with the cooled sky blue color. Okay. All right. Hello, Slim Nim. It's called the Horizon. Yeah, exactly. Horizon, or I guess a Horizon and a Skyline are different. I would not have thought so, but I guess they are. I want to leave a few traces of white canvas at the edges of the clouds. All right. Oh shit. What are the sky need? The distant. And you adjust the depth from there. Oh, okay. The skyline is more of a collection of the things that are against the horizon. Okay, I see. Okay, I want white because I want to erase that bit, but go. Looks good. Actually, no one. Yeah, that looks. There we go. There we go. Looks good. Oh wait. Oh no. I want. There. Looks a bit different from the reference, just in how everything's filled out, but I think it's fine. I don't think that bit necessarily matters too much. In stage 3, we want to paint forward and progressively. Okay. The famous Renaissance artist Leonardo DiCaprio used aerial perspective extensively. Yeah, true. So that's something I never really noticed about the Mona Lisa is the background. It is very well done. I wonder who like the muse for the Mona Lisa was. I hope she got like paid well for presumably posing for that portrait. The Mona Lisa used a palette of blue-green for the mountains behind her head. The mysteries of art, or is it the art of mist? Of Mr. Yes. Most famous painting. Here's a painting of Lake Como in Italy. Como is reputed in the inspiration for the background of the Mona Lisa. Okay, stands to reason. Do I see how the distant mountains are nearly the same color as the sky? Yes. Start by adding a little green to your current sky color. Yeah, that's it. Okay. 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 There is no blue, it's only an off shade of green. Really? Yeah. I don't know. I can't really tell the difference much between blue and green, but I guess that bit is just sort of meant to be like the horizon. I can kind of see it in like the reference picture. So now we make it even more green. And I guess a bit more white. All right then. You're going to block the middle section of ground. All right, makes sense. that bit. Okay. Oh, so this is supposed to be the grass. Okay. Try to leave enough so that I can still see where things are. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Looks good. Acrylic is way easier to clean and work with. I think, like, isn't that what Bob Ross used? Or no, he used, like, watercolor, I think. Alright, 4 of 7. He used specifically oil, alright. Stage 4, it's time to go back to the sky and add in the clouds. That wasn't what we were doing? That's not what those little white things were? Oh, we finished blocking in the base colors. Let's try a wet brush now. Oh, I see. So just so that it transitions better. Makes sense. Spleet, spleet, splat. Yeah. Okay, so just how to be white. There was already a white thing right next to it. How is this different? Watercolor uses a completely different universe of paint styles. Okay, that makes sense. You need to work from light to dark because you can't go back if you darken too much. That makes... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think that's kind of what we're doing here. I think, or rather, that's kind of what it's teaching here. Oh, that's what it was trying to... Okay. Oh, it's just painting the entire sky, pretty much. Well, not the entire sky, but, like, a lot of it. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not as confident about this one, but we'll see. Hello, Renee. All right, 5. Stage 5 will use darker green. And a finer brush for the trees. Alright. Don't be worried by this stage. It's pretty straightforward. Okay. We're keeping our brush wet so we don't lose the impact of the color beneath. Okay. Any art questions, ask your brother in one of the comments on his videos. He's an actual published artist that you know, went to school for it and everything. Awesome. Want to link his channel in chat? There might be some people here who might be interested in that. change to the smallest brush. Alright. With the house. Okay. Ah, that's what I wanted. I don't even know how the hell that happened. think I might have done like the entire thing zoomed out or zoomed in, maybe. Like hit the zoom button by mistake, but I don't know. Yeah, now that I see this, I realize it actually doesn't look too bad. All right. All right, that looks pretty good actually. There, now it's good. Landscape easy, right? Yeah, I mean, it definitely allows for some freedom. Like, more freedom than, like, the swan or whatever we did earlier, or the dog, where, like, you can kind of, like, fudge it up a bit and it still looks decently presentable. Finish off those trees. With a chainsaw? Now I can do it IRL. Yeah, if I choose to. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Just make them nicer. I think there's like one more step to do, so like I don't even know entirely what more you would want. This looks about finished. I guess like to allow the sky and the clouds to sort of like transition a bit better maybe. don't know what the hell that is, but get rid of it. Never clean! Never clean! Okay. Alright. Looks good. I'm just wondering what else it would want me to do in a stage 7. Art Academy does cover water and reflections. Where would it do that, though? I think it's the last lesson. Unless it isn't chapters, but it's kind of like just treating this like this is the final lesson period. Oh, stages. Oh, there's 2 more stages. Okay, what else would it want me to do? We'll be painting in the golden fields. In the middle ground. Okay, I see. It's covered in other lessons. Okay. I'll have to look and see if there's a way to get Citra on the iPad. If that's the case, I wonder if I might want to do the other Art Academy on 3DS. Actually, no, that might be a bit more complicated to install because I'm pretty sure that's just like an eShop title. You know, I do have software for just like mirroring my actual 3DS to a PC. It looks like shit and is extremely laggy, but might be good enough for what I would be doing. Which actually, come to think of it, I could have done that with this, but I like doing this on the iPad. It gives me a bigger canvas to work with and a better touchscreen. I see. Oh wait, what? There. Not as wet. I think you would need all of 5 FPS for anyone to understand what's going on with this thing. Well, good news. That's about what the program can deliver. I forget what it's called, but it requires a hacked 3DS, which I have. Well, I have a hacked 2DS, but same difference. Actually, it's a hacked 2DS XL. Now to paint the fields. We can add some color to the patch as well. Okay, so just like that little bit in the middle. Oh, and also, I guess... Oh, is that what that's for? Okay. That's what that bit's for in the... There. Okay. Alright. That looks pretty good. Wait, now. There, now it looks pretty good. Oops, what is this? Alright, final step. You'd make the bushes a bit more detailed. I might look at it. The softer surrounding. I don't entirely know what it's doing. Okay, I kind of see. I guess just adding a little bit of color. Not really sure if that's necessary, but we shall see. Oh, actually, it looks like it kind of might be. Alright. No, I think I fucked it up. How does that look? Okay. All right, that looks. I don't know. I'll just leave that bit. Like, all right, that looks pretty good. Let's. Okay. Okay, is it just... You've completed the lesson. Now, well done. You know what comes next, don't you? The hazing? Let's take a look back. No, we're not doing that. You didn't realize it had gotten quite so late. But what about Bacon? Bacon ran away. Well done, and congratulations. That was the last of our lessons. Oh boy. This brings us to the end of the course. Hope you enjoyed it. I did. I actually did. We've covered so much already. And we can still continue learning. Now you can strike out on your own. Really? So it was just 10 lessons. Alright. Alright, that confirms it. Find out what interests you. I mean... I definitely think I did a better job than I was outwardly sort of expecting going in. Thank you. But, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if I'm necessarily interested in this, but I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I went through Art Academy. I don't know why I said went through like it was a bad thing, but I'm glad I did Art Academy. It was definitely a fun learning experience, and hopefully you guys enjoyed doing this with me. Also, that means in the future we're gonna have like actual normal length streams again. Thank you. Thanks, Cerulean. Came in just in time. So add that to the list of games I've beaten in 2026. That list begins and ends with Art Academy so far. But to be fair, I mean, we're literally 6 days into the new year, so that's something. Also, hopefully soon we'll add Harmony of Dissonance to that list as well. Maybe Lunar. I mean, we are on the second disc of, Lunar, so it might not be too long until we're done with Lunar. I wonder what I should do after that. I think I have a little bit more time to think of that. A list of, like, 30-some options on my, Exactly. God, it won't be too long until that redeem's gonna become useless. Congratulations, you're winner once again. Has he seen Claudin yet? I don't think so. Alright, let's watch the credits. We've earned this. And the people who worked on it earned it too, so... This will actually buy me some time so that I can quick get my Steam Deck and plug it in. problem with like taking a week off is if I take a week off, I end up like completely lost the next week, the following week anyway. Congratulations to all of these people. You did good work. Every single one of you. I might have to try the Art Academy 3D thing. I don't know if I want to do that immediately now, or like maybe sometime. I don't think I want to wait too long if I'm gonna do it at all. I do have a hacked 3DS, so I could just like I could do that sometime in the relatively near future if I can remember how to mirror the 3DS to the TV. Like not TV, the computer. I know not where I am. All I know is I must keel. I agree. Passport out? What's that? You're not talking about like those hacked, like those modified 3DSs, right? Because like those are really hard to come by. They did, like Nintendo did make like a limited quantity of like 3DS systems with a built-in capture card. Those are extremely rare nowadays and very expensive. Oh, it's a Steam game. All right, I might check that out. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that like I did with this one. I'll try it out on Romperie. If it turns out that I'm interested, maybe I'll make that like a regular stream segment. All right. That's enough. That's enough credit giving. Anyone else who hasn't gotten credited, sorry, you should have tried harder. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of the chat so that I can remember the thing that Elle was talking about. You draw stuff and try to sell it. Oh, so there's like... Oh, it's an artist sim. You draw stuff and try to sell it. Random people try and buy it or go. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I want to make that like a regular stream segment since it's not really like a lesson learning thing like this, but... It's something I could play on Romperie and then maybe come back to it every once in a while if I like have absolutely nothing else or nothing better to show. All right. How does chat look? Chat looks good. And there is Mia. Actually kind of blocking the screen. Maybe I should shrink this a bit. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, no. No, that's fine. Keep it that way. You also got to pay monthly rent. Oh man, that is depressingly realistic. Oh my god, we've wasted 2 hours on that. Let's play some Lunar. I mean, it is the final lesson, I guess. It warrants going a bit long. PlayStation. You're using your Steam Deck as a temporary PC? I mean, it does. I mean, in a pinch, it does work that way. Problem is, it's Linux based, so almost nothing is compatible with it. And it uses, like, a really heavily skinned version of Linux, so even Linux programs aren't compatible with it, but you can do that. It's as powerful as Nagi MK2. Is that really what it's called? Nagi MK2? It's definitely, like, the most powerful PC I currently own. You thought Linux was the best, most secure OS? Yeah, it is, because nobody, like, writes programs for it, and therefore nobody writes viruses for it. Yes, your new one is called Nagi MK3. That's awesome. I have no memory of... I probably should have looked at the... You know what? I might. I'm gonna go back in my last stream and see what it is I'm actually... where I left off, because I do not remember. Oh yeah, that was the one, like, right before Christmas. Okay, I think just go up, then. Nagi Mortal Kombat 3. Do you think humanity even deserves a game such as Nagi Mortal Kombat 3? Would be better than Mortal Kombat 3 on the Game Gear, I think, just by virtue of not being that game. I got Healing Ring. I think I already had one of those, if not multiple, so... Sag. That was a good... What? Oh, are you talking about, like, the thing I said about Linux? I mean, that's just true. It's kind of the same thing with Mac, actually, for that matter. Although I'm not sure how true that is anymore. It's basically, like... basically, it's just kind of like Macs are less likely to get viruses because less software in general is made for them. I don't know how true that is anymore, though. I think, like, as Mac gets more and more popular, more software is kind of being written for them, and the whole thing of, like, oh, Macs don't get viruses. Well, I mean, I think it is increasingly less true, judging by how much the Mac operating system just kind of babies you. When you just try to do simple shit. It's like, oh, if you want to download a program and it's not, like, part of our approved list of programs, then you gotta, like, go through settings and put your password in and unlock it, and you have to do that every single time, and it's just like... How about just let me use the computer that I paid $2,000 for? Is that okay? Can I do that? Thank you, please? Alright. I paid $2K for this computer. Just let me break it if I want to. It kind of reminds me of when people used to say like, oh, like with VHS and Betamax, like, oh, the VHS only won out because you couldn't, because they wouldn't allow porn on the Betamax, and it's the reality is like, no, there wasn't. There was no like filtration system. Like, you could put whatever you wanted on Betamax. You could put whatever you wanted on VHS. There was porn on Betamax. There was porn on VHS. There was probably more porn on VHS, but there was also more of everything on VHS. So, like, crystal brace. Oh, I forget who wears the bracelets. That might actually be an upgrade over what they have. Because I don't think I've seen crystal bracelet yet. But yeah, it's just like that sort of thing. Like, yes, there was porn on Betamax, there was porn on VHS. There was probably more on VHS, but also there was more on everything with VHS. Because people who bought VHS were more on them. You want more? Hello. Miku Miku. Oh, God. Hi, Miku Miku. Book hairpin. Oh my. By the way, I added some more sounds to my soundboard, so obviously you guys can just type it in, with all the commands and stuff. These are all sounds you've heard, but so the soundboard that I have control over, obviously we have
My sword!
and
Oh no, my sword!
but we also have and of course I can combine that with GG, so if something's really exciting. Which one was this? Oh, no, that... Which one was this? Oh, I've already had that, yeah. I have an entire row just of L clips. So, I have...
Oh my, how lewd.
I already had that one. There's...
Oh no.
I already had that.
Burger.
I already had that. These two are new.
Overrated.
Of course. I mean, how else are we going to know if something is overrated if I don't say it by virtue of someone else? And of course...
Dead. D-E-D. Dead.
I feel that one will become very, relevant throughout my streaming process. And then the bottom row I have of my stream deck is dedicated to, the three horsemen of the Alphacade, so...
Outstanding.
And...
It's dead.
And we can just play all of these at once.
My sword!
Outstanding.
I like the final sigh at the end. Just being like, eh. That might be... honestly, that might be the best sound redeem you've made for me, L. Just for that final, last trailed off part of the yawn. Oh no, it got away. I know how to handle feisty little things like that. Come on! We've got it cornered. We got... Oh, Fluffy Bag. That's what it was. I know not where I am. All I know is I must Fluffy Bag. By the way, Kyle, what was that remark about knowing how to handle feisty things? Oh my. Yes. I don't know what that word means. You know, honestly, I could believe that. I mean, he was dumb before, and alcohol has probably killed whatever brain cells he had left, so... Aha. Remind me to define it for you the next time you try to make a move on me. Not that I'm admitting to being feisty or anything. Oh my, how lewd. Oh, Fluffy Bug, that's what it was, yeah. What did we... Oh yeah, right, we needed... So I think we can just teleport out of here, right? Or not. Oh, I might... No, you know what? I might only be able to teleport out of towns. Why don't I have many? Oh yeah, because I think I might have sold a lot of them. Sticky Bug Miku song? Of course there's a fucking Miku song for everything. I bet you there's a Miku song about the overabundance of Miku songs. I bet you there are several, actually. Not that I'm complaining or anything. Of course, we praise the almighty Miku around these parts, whether we like it or not. She is our master, she is our savior, and we are but her humble peasants. Alright, let's listen to that. Yeah, that is definitely Miku music, if I've ever heard it. Honestly, this sounds like Miku music too, just like overly bright, overly optimistic, to a point where it's kind of nauseating. In my opinion, I do not, I do not wish to speak for anybody else in chat. I just find overly bright, overly optimistic music to just kind of be like You know what I mean? Like, there's like a thing as maximum fun energy for me, and I think Miku music just like kind of like goes far beyond that line and has like very early on. You are chat? I mean, yeah. Shut up, though. I mean, you're right, but you don't need to say that. We must walk over all of the waffles. Not all is cheery either. Okay.
Summon elemental power.
This kind of just sounds like the riff to the Trooper by Iron Maiden. I feel like this would be fun to play in Guitar Hero. Like, that would be a fun riff to play in Guitar Hero. It's in Megamix and Project Diva. Alright. I mean, those are rhythm games, though. Guitar Hero is kind of a rhythm game, but... I don't know. I feel like there's a difference. There we go. Where was it? Was it Luke? Guitar Hero is the quintessential rhythm game. Right, but like I don't know, getting the reason I kind of like separate it from other rhythm games is because like Guitar Hero you're playing the guitar, so it's like it's in time to the riff, not necessarily the rhythm. Like, you know, like in a rock band, there's a lead guitar and there's a rhythm guitar, and you have the option usually of both. Like whether you want to do the rhythm or the lead. Actually, you have like a bunch of options in like most like later Guitar Hero games, but like I don't know, like rhythm games, you're doing it in time to the rhythm. So like the like that. Like, you're doing it in time to the rhythm. Whereas, like, Guitar Hero, you're doing it in time to the riff or the guitar playing. I guess it is a rhythm game, it just kind of operates differently from other rhythm games. You gotta press buttons at the right... yeah, so gameplay-wise, it is the same as every other rhythm game. In K-On! You choose the instruments. And then you have, like, Rock Band and Band Hero, which, like, expand on that even more. Like, you can get, like, fake drums and a microphone and shit, and do that with, like, Band Hero Rock. Except apparently Guitar Hero works with microphones as well. I didn't even know that, but I only found that out because, like, Tyler was playing Guitar Hero on the Wii, and he was trying to use my microphone, like, while I was gone for, like, the holiday break. He was trying to use my microphone with Guitar Hero, and it wasn't compatible, because I guess, like, it's compatible with USB mics unless they, like, require an external driver, which most modern ones do. But yeah, I guess Guitar Hero does have microphone support. I didn't remember that. It can't work with a mic because you don't play a guitar on Guitar Hero. It's a guitar shape. Well, yeah, I know that, obviously, but, like, it's still in time to the guitar, not... You press buttons on the controller, right, but it's in time to the guitar. So I guess it is, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't play rhythm games. I also haven't really played much of Guitar Hero, so I'm, like, doubly screwed in that regard. Oh, wait a minute. No, I shouldn't have... You know what? I fucked up. Is it Myriad? Miku, you play along to the main melody. Oh, okay, so it is. No, it's not that. Okay. Oh. Touch the Buddha first. Okay, no, this is right. Is this the right house? No. Did everyone fall into the water yet? Oh, yeah, that happened, like, a while ago. When you overhear your roommate say that he struck sexual. Not saying that's ever happened to me. I'm just saying. You can also just use a PS2 controller on Guitar Hero. Yeah, true. Well, we have the we have the Wii version of Guitar Hero. Wii version of Guitar Hero is actually like kind of interesting because like the Guitar Hero controller isn't even like a fully powered controller. It's basically just like a thing that you put your Wii remote in. It works just like a regular Guitar Hero controller, except it's wireless. And it's able to be wireless because it can be powered by the Wii controller. Here? Is it this? Oh, I think it is. You brought the fluffy bug! And just in time, the balloon is complete! If you would be so kind. Hooray! Do you remember where Sony went wrong with the PS3? Yeah, $599 US, $599 US, etc. Basically, like, Sony kind of went wrong with the PS3 because, like, basically they kind of realized that a lot of people used the PS2 as like a DVD player first and foremost, and I think they kind of were just like, well, what if we made the PS3 like a media first console? Basically kind of doing the same thing the Xbox One did the following generation, where it was just like, they almost, like, with Microsoft it was even worse, because they were almost like focusing even more on just like, you know, like, they barely even mentioned the games that it had, and they spent more time being like, you can watch Netflix on it. It's like, okay, but you can watch Netflix on a fucking toaster by this point. Not that. What was this?
Step one, you make your console cost the most. You beat your chest and proudly boast, despite no good.
Yeah. I mean, you know what's... And it's kind of funny, too, because, like I said, like, Sony did, like, a really, really good course correction with the PS3 to a point where, like, by the end of that console generation, they actually took the lead. That was an interesting one. That was an interesting console generation, because, like, at some point, all three consoles had the lead. Like, the Wii took the early lead, and then, like, once the gimmick of the Wii kind of wore off, Microsoft sort of took the lead just by virtue of, like, having kind of the best versions of the AAA games and the best online platform of the three. And then, by the end, the PS3 had kind of, like, worked out how to bring the price down of their systems and ended up having some pretty good like JRPGs and different exclusives like that. And by the end, I think like the PS3, I don't remember what the statistics are, but I think overall like PS3 might be like in the top 5 best-selling consoles of all time. I think the best-selling console is still, like, the best-selling console of all time is still the PS2, unless the Switch has taken that mantle. The Switch might be the best-selling console of all time now. Alright, bye, Arus. Anyone remember Chad Warden? That was a fun time on the internet. I'm talking about that PS Triple. That PS Triple. I ain't talking about that Wii. That Wii shit. Halo 3. Best rename that shit to Galo 3. Gears of War. Fuck that shit. More like Tears of War. And the best part too was like that came out at a time when the internet was still really naive about what an internet troll was. So like there were just like a whole bunch of people who took Chad Warden super serial. You haven't heard that in quite a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably bringing back memories for... Well, I'm definitely bringing back memories for one person. My hair used to be black before the PS3... Or my hair used to be pink before the PS3 came out. You had a big contest over there called Denaji Yang, where groups of dancers dress up as tribes, people with spears and shields. Every year there's this one tribe of weebs that enter and never win, but gotta love the dead. I mean, yeah, well, they gotta win at some point. They miss every shot that they don't take. Tribe Naruto, yeah. They miss every shot they don't take. They'll get there eventually. But according to my calculations, the balloon won't be completely inflated until tomorrow morning. Why don't you spend the night here? It's not exactly luxurious, but at least it's free. Don't worry, bud. To compare to some of the places we've slept, your house is a luxury motel. I think we could all use some rest. Hooray. FMB? They love what they're doing, and they are pretty good. Yeah. All right. Hold on. I'll show this. Yeah. The balloon will fail and it's funny. Cool. Before we watch that, though, there's apparently FMV. Or, there's apparently video that I must watch. It will improve my life or something. They're having a fun time. More power to them. Just the Filipino Naruto ain't gonna win points for originality. Yeah, well. I mean, did they ever, like... Do you think, like, by this point, they're even entering with, like, the... Like, at this point, do you think they're even entering with, like, the mentality that they're going to win this? I think at this point, they're just in it for the lulz. Like, let's just go in, do our little Naruto run, and just have fun. We lose, oh well. We've lost like 48 times before. That never stopped us before. I'm sorry if this looks like shit for you guys. It is like chugging for me too. My PC was bad. It usually could run like a YouTube video at least. It's like getting worse and worse. People from the US come here to see the festival? I'm sure. I'm sure. Kind of reminds me of like Carnival if you go down to Mexico. Like, it's just like a parade. I forget what Carnival celebrates, but I think they do it in, like, February. I forget what the actual, like, purpose of Carnival is, but I've seen it. It's a fun time. They have parades, kids like getting their faces painted, getting candy, things like that. Binang Yang is to honor the child Jesus. Okay. Carnival is different than Mardi Gras. Yeah, I know it's different from Mardi Gras, but I mean, there's some similarities in like how it's celebrated, but yeah, it's a different thing. All right. That was fun. Audience loves those guys. Yeah, well, more power to them. Yeah, who cares what the judges say as long as the audience has a good time? Yeah, I mean, that's what Jesus would have said. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure Jesus would have had many opinions. Good morning, everyone. The balloon should be just about inflated. Inflation fetish incoming. And you'll be ready to travel to the volcano. Three, two, one, let's go! What happened? I double and triple checked our calculations. This balloon should be bursting at the seams by now. Let me rephrase that. Alex, how are we ever going to reach the Red Dragon? Ah, excellent. The inflation is complete. There we go. Oh, you have an anime opening now? That's cool. Lexus wrote the lyrics. I'll have to check that out. I still gotta upload the Legend of Stone. I have to get wings? What? Oh, here we go. I see. It wants me... I think it wants me to save before I do this. Make sure you check the weather before you take off. It's probably fine. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Now, you did test it with, like, 5 people, right? Because I'm sure that's... Nah, it's not going to make a difference. Why would it make a difference? I hope the red dragon isn't intimidated by my good looks. This doesn't look very different from steering a ship. So, I'll take the controls. Sure, fun, whatever you say. Okay, here we go! Whee! I did it! I did it! Achievement unlocked!
Oh no!
It's not hot at all inside this volcano, Alex. What's going on? Maybe the volcanic activity is an illusion of magic. But what a powerful illusion. It's the power of the red dragon, of course. All right. I'll actually save here. Let's go back. A wolf pack. Let's go. There's gonna be a boss at the end, so I am gonna conserve magic. Actually, I think there was a shop in that one town. I should have gone there. Oh shit. Never mind. She dead.
Come on, get back on your feet.
There we go.
Althena, lend me your power. Althena, lend me your power.
Oh, fuck. Is this gonna be a maze? I'm getting maze vibes. I don't like them very much. You know, I'm thinking about it right now, like... So Sega has... Well, Sega doesn't have Miku. I guess Miku is just kind of... I don't know about the public domain, but I guess anyone can kind of use Miku. Fine, whatever. Whatever happened to Ulala? Because Ulala was kind of like the proto-Miku, wasn't she? Like, Sega kind of already forgot that they had, like, a whole other idol. Did she just, like, age out of being an idol, I guess? really hope there's like a Buddha somewhere, but I kind of doubt it. And that's gonna be fun. Oh boy.
By the power of Althena. By the power of Althena.
Oh, cool.
Come on, get back on your feet. By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, that's what I was... Yeah, I did the wrong thing. Oh, wait. So I should be using... Okay. Okay, I was thinking, like, Red Dragon Fire should use the opposite of that. I should be using ice because it's a fire. Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Okay. Yay, Alex is leveled up. GG, Alex. Should I have bought more items? Yes. Yes, I should have. Oh, actually. What's this? Ooh, another starlight. That can be useful. Actually, I'm gonna use that on... Wait, why can I... Oh, who did I give the starlight to, then? Oh, no, there's... Oh, there it is.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out. Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Yay, Kyle. You who seek to test your metal in the Dragon Trail, heed my words. Are you the red dragon? Oh shit, that was fast. If you wish to claim my power, your bravery must be demonstrated for all to witness. Move forward without fear, and I shall embrace you with the warmth of my presence. We're brave enough. Did it? Yay! It refilled. Cool. I'm glad it just automatically did that. I save. We are level... I'm level 25, apparently. Or did that say 26? Like... What did that say? I am level... No, I am level... Yeah, 26, and I've been playing this shit for 33 hours. Actually, that's not as long as I was thinking it was.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, wow. That actually happens every time I enter and exit. Oh shit, did Jake Paul get his ass kicked? Again? Yeah, I'm realizing more and more now that that Tyson fight was probably staged.
Check this out.
Well, honestly, I don't even know if you needed to stage it all too much. It's just sort of like... That's what happens when a guy in his 20s fights a 60-some-year-old man.
Summon elemental power.
I mean, honestly, the fact that Tyson was able to kind of show up and Jake Paul didn't, like, generally kill him, I think that might prove that either it was staged or Jake Paul just sucks.
Check this out.
Jake Paul isn't gonna fight anymore unless it's fixed. Where he can't get hit. Oh, God. His jaw was broken. Not staged, just cherry picking. Okay. I mean, like I said, it's just like, okay, Wolf, maybe you might, I don't know, maybe Wolf, you might get the reference. I don't know what you watch, but like, you know, like this was like a joke from like 20 years ago on Family Guy. It's just like, so you want me to put, it was like they had like a boxing match. It was like Mike Tyson versus, I forget who the other one was, but it was like this like 90-year-old female actress. And it was just like, yeah, put $50 on Tyson. It's like, yeah, that's what happens when you get a guy who, how old is Jake Paul? He's like roughly my age, isn't he? He's like early 30s probably. Maybe late 20s if he's like that close to me in age, but I think it's like late 20s, early 30s, something like that. Dude, like in the prime of his life, fighting a guy who's old enough to collect Social Security. Like, I don't care how good you were 30 years ago, you ain't shit now. Time does not do a body well. Like, literally, like, no body would sanction that fight unless it was fixed or something. Like, maybe not fixed, but like, unless there was like, unless there was like an agreement that Jake Paul had to hold back. We could make these bets with Logan Paul's crypto scam.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Tyson would still beat up a regular gym bro. He gassed out by... People bet and make betting games based on sanctioned fights being legit. I guess you're right.
Check this out.
I mean, yeah, like 60-year-old Tyson would definitely like be able to kick my ass and the ass of everybody in chat, but like, you know,
Summon elemental power.
I mean, when I don't know whoever the heavyweight champion of the world is now, but when they get to age 60, their ass is probably going down too. Plus, like, Tyson had, like, a stomach ulcer right before the fucking fight, so, like, I don't even know, like, how the hell that fight was even sanctioned. Like, honestly, I was like, if I was a betting man, I would have bet that Tyson would have died in the ring. Thankfully, I'm not a betting man, but and I don't think, yeah, I don't think enemies respawn on this stage either. So this floor is kind of just a freebie. He just wanted the money. No, probably Tyson needed the money. I mean, like what's fucking Tyson doing now? He's like selling his own weed strain. I mean, that's a crowded market. I'm sure he's not like making like millions off of that. Especially with the way he probably spends money. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing too, is like, yeah, like that's the other thing too, is like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't if you get into the ring with Tyson. You lose, you get beat up by an old man. You win, you just like beat, like KO'd an old man, and it's just like then you're just kind of punching down, you know? You're kind of like punching below the belt, figuratively. Logan Paul looks terrible as a boxer. Mayweather lit him up. Fuck, how old is... God, how old is Mayweather? He was, like, big around the same time as Tyson, wasn't he? He's probably, like, also, like, early 60s. Something like that. Maybe older, even?
Check this out.
I would ask Meta, but I don't have the glasses on. Mayweather's gotta be old as fuck, too, by this point.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Actually, I wonder if Siri might be able to... Siri's useless, but maybe. How old is Floyd Merriweather? Or is it Merriweather or Mayweather? Mayweather, right? Yeah, Mayweather. How old is Floyd Mayweather? Oh, 48? Okay, he's not that old. Never mind. I must be getting him confused with someone else. I thought he was like roughly like the same age as Tyson. He's only 48. I mean, that's kind of old for a boxer, but not like obscenely old like I was expecting.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Mayweather's also still fast? Okay. Yeah, 40s. Yeah, 48 is what I found. Amazing how he yeah. I mean, 48, that's kind of old for that's pretty old for an athlete, but I mean, hell, if we're letting Tyson fight at like age 60, then 48 is basically a spring chicken by that metric.
Summon elemental power.
Undeniably one of the greatest of all time. No one ever figured him out. In the rounds they were in what, yeah. Wait, Mayweather, wasn't he? Was he the one that like Tyson bit his ear off? No, that's Holyfield. Never mind. Tyson should have tried to bite Jake Paul's ear off. Honestly, I don't think people would have objected. There's a lot of people, justifiably, who hate Jake Paul. They would not have objected to Tyson biting his ear off. Tyson kills Mayweather even now if they fight? I don't know about that. Weight classes, man. I guess.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Heavy ain't, exactly.
Check this out.
You know what? I like having chat on screen. I don't feel obligated to read literally everything. Otherwise, whatever VOD audience I do have is just gonna miss something vital. And you can be any way. What, like he just has like some like metal weights in his pockets weighing him down or some shit? Like legally and ethically we can't sanction this, but
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
yeah, there's like no way of like just getting rid of the fire, right? Do you just have to, like, run through it, or how does that work?
Check this out.
Summon elemental power. Althena, lend me your power.
Oh, shit. What did I do?
Althena, lend me your power. Althena, lend me your power.
Ow, ow, ow! Doesn't this ever end? Wait. What's that? Looks like it's time to teach some bitches to heal. Oh. To teach some bitches to heal? Okay. Gives off like the same energy as now to get that fourth damn Chaos Emerald. Alex, what are those things? Be careful, everyone.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power!
You single hit ice. Okay.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power!
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power!
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power!
this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power.
Focus on only one dragon. Okay. Kyle first skill. Okay. Oh shit, Alex dead. Actually. Okay, I can do that.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power. Come on, get back on your feet.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, that was the wrong dragon? I was trying to aim for the green one. I guess they changed colors? I don't know. All right, we got one.
Summon elemental power. Come on,
GG nails. Null. Whatever.
Summon elemental power.
Oh no, Dragon got the zoomies.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Give Jessica Starlight. I don't have any more. Wait, do I? I do. Okay. I don't know who is who. Is that one Jessica, I guess? I think that is middle. Middle bottom. Okay. Then I think it might, okay, then I think it might just select her by default.
Summon elemental power.
Alright, cool, we did that.
Althena, lend me your power. Summon elemental power. Althena, lend me your power. Summon elemental power.
I got it. Teaching bitches to heal. Damn right. Alex gained a level. He is now Mecha Alex. Kyle gained a level. He is now kind of okay. Nice. Jessica gained a level. She is now Mecha Bay. Just as I have foreseen, you have grown stronger, Alex. Much stronger. You've only seen the raw edge of our power, Royce. Give up now. Give up? Goodness, no. We have quite a future ahead, you and I. Oh my, how lewd. But I'm afraid to say, the president finds us going our separate way. The present finds us going our separate ways. Wait! I almost forgot to share your fortune. Share your fortune with you. The red light you pursue shall grow dim, and a great, great arm blackens you. Oh, how I love to be the bearer of bad news. Farewell, children. She's trying to be brave, Alex, but I can sense her fear. She's afraid of us. The red light shall grow dim. You don't think she means the red dragon, do you? I guess we have to keep going to find out. And we shall do so. Oh, there's an FMV? Okay, you know what? Let's... We'll keep going until we see that. Or maybe not. Maybe I should have saved. It's so quiet and cold in here, Alex. No one's been here for a long time. Red Dragon, come out. Come out wherever you are. Please? He's, not here, no. I think we might be too late? Oh, don't even think such a terrible thing. Whoa! You who seek to undergo the dragon trial, my body has been stolen by the Magic Emperor. What? That old dragon? No, that's a lady dragon. That's why you look like... I have come to you in this eternal form to impart knowledge to you. It shall not be long until my soul fades with this place for all eternity. No! This is awful! 15 years ago, I began a long sleep, but was awakened a short time ago by a song with treacherous magical power. A song with magical power? Oh no. Alex, you have overcome my dragon trial. Your bravery was demonstrated when you crossed that wall of magic flame. Your power has been made evident, but it is not a regular power. It is not a singular power. You have the power to protect your loved ones and to destroy the evil of this world. The future, as Athena and Dine envisioned it, has been entrusted to you. I have grown weary. The time has come for me to rest. Red Dragon! Don't worry, no. My chest hurts, Alex. I can't stop crying. Oh, no. We literally just met this dragon. Like, don't... Maybe you don't belong in this party if you're willing to cry over someone you barely know. Alex, it looks like the red dragon shield is shimmering. Oh, cool. Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I have to... Ah, fuck. I was not supposed to insert disc 2. I understand. Where is the disc swap? Fuck, wait. Hold it! That might not work. Oh, wait. Start streaming now. Okay, there we go. Eject disk. Load new disk. Insert disk? Problem. I might have to do this. Okay, yeah, I might have to redo that boss again next week, because... Yeah. Friendship is magic. True. Yeah, I might have to do this again next week. I might have to do that boss again, because that's the last time I saved. Alright, well... I think we're going to end it for now. RetroArch is not good at swapping discs in the middle of gameplay. DuckStation probably would have been better. But DuckStation didn't have the AI translate, and now this doesn't either. Alright, Arus is playing Dragon Quest. Does it say 7? Yeah. Go raid. So, on Thursday, I'll have to look and see if there is a demo disc. If so, I will be doing PlayStation Magazine issue 68 demo disc. Hopefully that will take me an entire stream. If not, maybe I might need to download 69 just to be sure. Friday's gonna be Nightmare. Knight Mare. It's a series of games exclusive to the MSX. In fact, I think the first one might have been MSX, the second, maybe third, I don't know. The MSX line of computers, so MSX and MSX2. First game is like a top-down shooter. Third one is the one I'm most interested in because it's a visual novel and a pretty interesting-looking one at that. With some kind of loose sort of gameplay elements. So I figured that one might be kind of good to do as a one-off, and we'll see what the other Nightmare games are kind of like quickly. Saturday, Ramporee! Hee. I got a bunch of games to check out on Ramporee, including one I just will be adding to the list today. The artist sim where you can draw paintings and sell them. I forget what it was called, but I took a screenshot, so I don't have to remember shit. Monday will be more Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter H. More H games. And next Tuesday, we will probably have to redo this fight over again, but hopefully afterwards we will get the Dragon Shield and all will be fan-fucking-tastic. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Cerulean, Arus218, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights, Game Gear Goddess, Renee W, Slim Nim, Verducci Man, and Wolfpack1. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freeze. Freddy Freak of into visitation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member. Watch some movies on LD and Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!